So, let's see what you've been cooking up, Vavak. I won't leave a stone unturned, and you'll be trembling till the end of your days. That will pass.
I've got a feeling you're looking for Henry.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Shit, that's damn complicated.
Of course it is. That's how I designed it. After all, you don't want any old idiot to find the secret passageway to your castle.
True enough. But call me an idiot and explain it to me once more, please.
Maybe in a while. But first we have to discuss something more important. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Are you serious? I'll just introduce myself and he'll give me horses just like that?
Exactly. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you, but I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises, so if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
What a view!
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Greetings. Why are you all covered in blood? What do you need?
How did you become a knight?
I paid for it. When Malashov was vacated, I bought that fortress. Well, first I negotiated with King Charles for permission. Then it was entered into the land register as my property, and my house became the Knights of Malashov. There were still some legal requirements surrounding it, but I won't bore you with those. But personally, I'm pleased that in the history of our house, it was me who managed to elevate it to the nobility.
What's the political situation in the city? I mean, the politics of support for our side.
All in all, miserable. Bailiff Plymel is also on Sigismund's side, as is his son, who's so corrupt even Vava could envy him. And I tested the waters among the councillors, but it doesn't look good for us at the moment.
Who sits on the city council?
Wenceslaus Forsucher, Jerome Naz, Franz Rosenthal, and Andrew Polner. They're from the old and rich burgher families, just like us. Martin tried to negotiate some support from them, but as you may have heard, we didn't manage to win anyone over. They either have their interests connected with Sigismund, like Nas and the others, or they just don't want to commit themselves, so they don't lose their property and status. That's the only thing you can count on them for.
But they don't sit alone on the council. What about the others?
They don't. Then there are the representatives of the guilds. But to be honest, compared to the old houses, the guildmasters only quite recently acquired their position, so they probably won't risk losing them. But you're right that we might find support among them, especially by promising more council seats. The thing is, we're not yet in a position to fulfill such a promise, and they're well aware of that.
And what about Vavak? He sits on the council, and we've got him in our pocket, right?
He does, along with other representatives, and they'll do what he tells them. Except maybe Vavak is a slimy bastard who'll sink us as soon as he gets the chance. So I'd like to count on him, because as soon as he learns something he could exchange for a pardon from Sigismund for the...
Thank you for filling me in on the local situation.
Well, there wasn't much positive in it. But you're welcome.
And what about the church? Couldn't it be turned around? You can see Sedlet's monastery from the city. The abbot must have some influence, doesn't he?
He does. And his relationship, first of all, the abbot is burning through his property. The monastery's having financial difficulties, and who do you think is buying them up? Then there's a long-standing dispute over the manning of some churches.
Well, then how about promising the abbot support and getting him on our side? Promises cost nothing, right?
Ha ha! I see you're no newcomer to politics. But we hesitated with the abbot, and he decided to throw in his lot with Sigismund.
It's not like he had a lot of choice.
Oh, he did. A lot is permitted by the law of the church.
I reckon you're right, Sir Kinsman. I must admit, you surprised me in that run-in with Vavak, sir. I mean, you're advanced in years, but the way you fought would put a younger man to shame.
It was nothing but my wrath that gave strength to my blows. The only thing is, now it'll take me a week to recover. You're right, though. I'm old. Everything hurts, and my strength is failing. If it weren't for you and Shimek, we wouldn't have held our own.
They were well armed and outnumbered us. That would have been tough for anyone.
No, this fight was for nothing less than the future of our house. This time I couldn't back away. Even so, it wasn't my hardest battle.
If I may be so bold, can I ask what the hardest battle you mentioned was?
Not long ago, when Sigismund's army besieged Kuttenberg. Back then, I saw things differently than I do today. I feared, and rightly so, that Sigismund... But I was in the minority, and even we quarreled a lot. In the end, he told me that even though I had acquired noble status, he wanted to prove the Knights of Malashov didn't wear spurs just for show, and that we'd earned the armored arm in our crest. When an opportunity arose to strike against the enemy,
I understand where this is going. I'll pray for your son's soul, and I won't reopen your wounds anymore.
Thank you. God be with you.
Mats! Good boy. Good boy. Here, Mutt.
Well, well. I can't believe this is just lying around.
Here, Mutt.
Lucky me. I could use this.
Good people,
May God give you
gather
health,
round. You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
So, you finally got your way, eh, Menhard?
Ja, ja. It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
My word. Thanks a lot, Menhard. This is a great honor for me.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert or bring shame on it.
You can count on me.
And that is not all. Listen well. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week. Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I can teach you the art of sword fighting from now on. I show you Meistertechnique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of combat stance. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons than the Langschwert. He has much to teach you too.
The art of sword fighting, you say? What kind of things can you teach me?
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons. Meisterschläge and technique.
I'd love to learn from you. When can we start?
Good. I am glad to hear it. We can start when you want. The first lesson I can give you now. Do not be proud, be modest. Pride will come back to haunt you in Gefecht and in life. And since you are in our Bruderschaft, I will teach you...
A tourney? That sounds good. It will be here in the city.
Genau. It will be by the walls, near to our fest. If you want to join, it will be good practice for you. And
Thanks for everything, Menhard. I'll certainly come and see you sometime.
good. One last thing. If you are in need of a bed, Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Herzlich willkommen. Mein Herr, what do you need?
I see you're on your feet and in good health.
Ja. Ja. Gott sei Dank.
What about the eye? How did it turn out?
Gut, Heinrich. I only see cloudy for a day or two. I see the world with new eyes now. Healing skill of Master Ibicus is great, and I think my injury teach me...
Those are wise words, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to get a proper helmet. Best with a visor. I'm sure you'd look great in a helmet.
Na ja, when I get enough Groschen, I will kaufen that.
I'd like you to teach me about swordplay. I've heard you're good with weapons, and without them, too.
Kein Problem, Mann. Tell me what you want to know, and prepare your Groschen for a donation to our brotherhood. We have to make a living. Irgendwie.
I'd like to practice my wrestling. What do you say? I'm sure...
Vernünftig. Sehr vernünftig. A very hard kick in the axe is enough for most, but the best way to take out an armored foe is learn to wrestle good, and you will get good at all fighting. That is one word. Also, auf geht's!
Braver Köter.
Still haven't been repaired.
Not only have they not been repaired,
People are stealing the stones. Suddenly, everyone's got a paved yard.
Don't they have anyone on guard? It starts with the walls, but soon enough they'll be carting off half the city.
I heard Sigismund himself has forbidden any repairs to the walls, so that if the city decided to turn against him again,
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Careful!
Great.
What is it, Mutt?
It seems like someone's been sneaking in and out from the monastery.
Yes?
Jesus Christ be praised.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
So they are finally released by death.
God be with you, brother. Are you taking care of this chapel?
Mortitius is my name, good friend. Though all that is shall one day end. Fame and fortune are but clay. Ad honore domine.
Ah. I see. I think.
Though my eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the world of men, I serve a cause that's good and sound. And companions have I underground.
But slow down. I can't keep up. So, you are the blind keeper of the ossuary?
You speak the truth. And now I ask, if you would help me with one task, will you help me take care of those who sleep below in eternal repose?
You need my help with something?
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. Bringing order to them is a very grave matter. If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this very day. Then what shall I do, sightless and old? Left alone in this world dark and cold, roaming the earth with a beggar's cane? Help me, dear brother, in God's holy name.
Wait a moment. So, there are bones strewn about the chapel, and you want them tidied up?
Aye, 'tis a job that some might find morbid, but fear not, good fellow. You'll be well rewarded.
Wait, am I supposed to touch the dead? No decent Christian should do that.
Fear not, it is no desecration. God shall bless this congregation.
What's in it for me, if I...
To help thy neighbour is a virtuous deed.
All right, then. What am I supposed to do, exactly?
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one out of pristine skulls. The second out of cracked. The third then build from arms and legs. And here there's quite a lot. But bear in mind the commandment... thou shalt not... thou shalt... Curses! None of the commandments rhymes with that.
Steal from others thou shalt not?
A pretty rhyme, I must admit. Although you're jesting just a bit. Enough discourse now. It grows late. The task before you cannot wait.
All right, so if I understand correctly, I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the first one, the cracked ones in the second, and the third pile I build from the limbs?
As you say, so must it be. And you shall have a reward from me. To find the bones you'll be needing, though, there are 3 places you must go. But don't forget what lies beneath, and descend to the hidden space. Many bones lie there in darkness, waiting for their rightful place.
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt underneath, and make 3 pyramids out of them.
And should any bones remain, such as ribs and spines, sweep them up together into orderly confines.
What? I should sweep up the remaining bones too? I better go before you think of more chores.
God be with you. Am I awake, or do I dream? Where does my spirit roam? Does it... wander through this world?
Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner. Isn't it getting crowded in there? What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find. Doing God's work sure ain't easy. A trapdoor. It seems it leads down into the bowels of the earth. Damn, my back hurts so much. Might I find a new one here?
Hey! Are you intact, my dear brother?
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. But they'll serve you much better inside you and intact. The place you're in is black as night. I'll throw you a torch. Let there be light. Look for bones along your way, after all. In the end, you'll have some benefit from your fall.
What's this? This corpse must have been lying here for several decades, but it looks like he died yesterday. God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy.
This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here.
First pyramid is done. Impressive, even if I say so myself.
Manta Marie. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one more.
3 beautiful piles. I'm proud of myself. The old monk will be delighted. Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone saw him. I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Morticius, a wispy fella. Speaks in verse. I did some work for him, but he disappeared just as he was about to pay me.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more and drink less. Otherwise, you'll come to a bad end.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even born.
What? Morticius is dead?
As sure as there's a God in heaven.
But I spoke to him. He wouldn't stop babbling in verse.
For Christ's sake, old Morticius couldn't even read, let alone compose verses. Are you sure you weren't imagining it?
Very sure. I have to find him. He owes me for the work I did.
Go back to the ossuary, then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside the other dead monks. Wait, what did this fellow want from you, anyway?
I had to tidy up all the bones in the chapel and arrange them into pyramids.
What? You fooled around in my chapel? May the Lord protect you if you've done any ungodly business in there. Come now, show me. What in God's name? You did all this by yourself?
Well, yes.
Well, friend, you're quite the worker. What a mess this place was. I'll keep it like this. People from all over the land will come here just to see this.
Well, that's nice and all. But I don't suppose you'll pay me for it, will you?
You suppose correctly. A job well done should be a reward enough for you.
grave of the guests from the Kuttenberg feast I read about. Didn't the book say they buried them with all their valuables?
Christ, I need some sleep. Here, Mutt!
I'm sorry.
Who sticks here?
Excuse me.
God bless you.
Oh, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
You silly doggy.
Come here.
Why the hell do they pour the beer?
Here, Mutt. Here, Mutt.
Good boy.
Perfectly normal skull. It's just lying here staring. With its empty eye sockets. Perfectly normal skull. It's just lying here staring. With its empty eye sockets.
is going to take a while. Fresh plaster, cross on the wall. That'll be it. Damn. The seal isn't here. Somebody got here before me. I'll have to go pay a visit to the local gravedigger.
Greetings, my friend.
I'm interested in that recent funeral of the rich mine owner, Hanneman Ross.
Yeah. And what's it got to do with me? He's dead. His tomb's in the ossuary.
And you don't know anything about the looting of the tomb?
God, no, nothing. He's dead, buried, and the work is paid for. I don't know anything else.
Fine. We'll let it be, gravedigger. I want to ask you about that tomb.
God, again?
Fine. We'll let...
Farewell. See you soon, my friend. One more time then. Go home and sleep it off. You're getting married tomorrow.
Oh, you fool.
Another round. I'll have a beer.
What's the
There.
hold-up, innkeeper?
It looks better already.
Here you go. Take it.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Look what I have for you.
One beer.
Look what I have for you.
Greetings. What would you like?
What's new in the city?
Nothing much.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Greetings.
I found the seal of the dead mine owner, Rot. Here it is.
Very good, brother. Very good. Did you have any trouble?
Just a minor inconvenience. The grave had already been looted when I got there, so I had no choice but to find and rob the thief. But I'll keep his name to myself. At any rate, the gravedigger now has a good reason to brick up the tomb again.
Then all the saints were with you. Sometimes things can take a nasty turn.
What will you do with the seal now?
I'll put it to good use, of course, but that's my concern. The guild thanks you. Now that cunt Sigismund and his councillors won't get a single groschen from Rot's will.
I'm glad to hear that.
If you're interested in some more work, or would like to learn something, you know where to find me.
Do you have one of those thief's charms for good luck?
Naturally. Tried and true. Yours for a few groschen.
Fine. I'll buy it. No, only because it's you.
More. By all means. Here it is. May it serve you well.
Do you have any more work on the side for me?
Good thing you asked, brother. I've got a hot tip that could be worth your while. But you know how it goes. No job can be taken for certain.
By all means, continue. I'll do it.
There's a German innkeeper by the name of Bakervetz. That cunt backed Sigismund, and is thick as thieves with his councillors.
I don't know him or the tavern.
Word has it, he didn't come by that tavern in the most honourable of ways. They say he got the coin for it by stealing with a pack of bandits. And not just that, they say the rest of his stolen treasure is hidden in the cellar under the tavern.
Interesting. But a little sketchy.
Sketchy or not, makes no difference. We can't risk Bakervetz cutting a cut of our pie. Get into the cellar and steal everything you can get your hands on. Just to let the innkeeper know, the guild has its fingers everywhere. Go ahead and sell the items, so you get something out of it. This time we don't care about them.
Very well. I'll pay a little visit to Bakervetz.
If you don't know where to dump the stuff, I know a place. Innkeeper Helga in Zurich knows a trafficker. Go and talk to her to make arrangements. The password is Big-Eyed Monkey.
Where is that tavern?
Not the tavern, the cellar beneath it. It's in the Italian quarter by the big church.
What exactly should I search for in that cellar?
I don't know. A hiding place or locked chests? Anything interesting.
Where should I ask about the trafficker?
At my friend Helga's. She runs Zur Eiche Tavern in Old Kutna.
Fine. I'm off.
Greetings. Good day.
Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Ka! Go! Ka! Go! Ka!
No. I can't leave now.
Stand still!
Yes? Hmm?
Silly doggy.
That's beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden.
Here, mutt. Here, mutt. Aye, come here. Good boy. Good boy. Aye, come here.
Oh, you mutt.
Excuse me.
You inherit a house, and all you do is complain?
You in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard. Hovel full of
True.
junk. My uncle
Not even
collected
Conrad
odds and ends
would
from
dare
all over.
stand against the devil.
Mostly benches, wardrobes, chests, chairs.
I see you're not a Geschäftsmann. Where you see a problem?
Guten Abend. Was brauchst du, mein Freund?
What's new around?
Nicht viel. If you need Geschäft, you should look.
Wherever I go.
You see?
You can't just walk around here without permission. You aren't allowed here.
What are you doing back here?
Certainly, have no fear.
It's been sitting in my uncle's attic for years.
You're not from here, eh?
You shouldn't be walking
Around
around
here,
without a
you
light.
need a light after dark. If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law. And lo, there was light, and he saw that it was good. Now move along.
How so?
good. The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms, and not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves. The Lord's going to protect us.
Well, that sort of talk is dangerous. The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city.
in our hen house. Before I woke up, it tore apart
Men's opinions.
6
I don't have time right now.
Quiet.
Just in time to pull the rooster.
What are you blabbering about? I heard about this one bloke, a young fella, but they say no one stands a chance against him because he's in league with the devil. Blessed Virgin, who is it? His name is... Oh, bloody hell, what was it? Stenyek?
As we were fighting over the rooster.
Something starting with a...
I apologize.
Here, mutt.
Look what I have for you.
I feel quite hungry. Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
The Lord be with you, Henry.
I don't have anything for...
All right. Come back quick.
Greetings, Miller.
Good. Wait, is that you? Henry! Is it really you? It's me! Bolek! Remember?
Of course I do. Bolek, chasing the Holy Grail, how could I forget? But I see you've traded adventure for honest work.
Oh, no. This is just a disguise. Part of my plan, you know?
Oh, right. I get it. So, tell me then. Find any more leads?
I took your advice and looked for a map that would fit the rhyme, but it's harder than I thought and bad luck clings to me like flies to a pig.
How so?
Did you know that millers sometimes find themselves in possession of, let's say, hot goods?
I have heard that said.
I once won a treasure map from one. So I figured if they have maps like that, maybe they'll have one that'll take me to the Grail. Anyway, I got myself this great disguise and went to the mill to join their guild. And that's where it all went to shit.
I see. So the millers tricked you and you have no map?
No, I don't.
I thought as much. Well, what are you going to do now then?
Well, I was thinking, if that parchment was given to me by a monk, perhaps the monks know where I might find the map and the rest of the rhyme.
That might not be a bad idea.
I've been sniffing around in Kuttenberg, but no luck. They're like the millers, the lot of them. They learn to read and then look down their noses at the likes of me.
Not all of them are that bad. I know this priest who's, well, let's just say he's not your typical priest. But he's a fine fellow, and his heart's in the right place. And it wasn't too bad in the monastery either. I mean, yeah, you have to follow the rules, but you're safe and you've got a roof over your head. That's no small thing these days.
Wait, you've been in a monastery?
That's what I'm telling you. Only briefly, though.
That's a great idea, Henry!
What is?
I mean, if I could just sneak into the monastery, I might be able to find something out. You've got to help me. How can I get in? Do I need one of their kutuks? Or whatever they call them rags? I'll find one. I'm a master of disguise.
Forget about the cassock. If you want to get in there fast, dress up as a woman. They're celibate, and the sight of any woman would immediately make them, amenable. Get yourself a pretty frock, pad your cleavage up, and pound on their gate. They'll tell you whatever you want. You'll see.
Seriously? That's how it goes in there?
Trust me, I've been there. That happened all the time.
Well, great. I thought it was going to be tough. But if all it takes is that... Right. I'm off to find myself a big old cabbage for my cleavage. Thanks for the advice, my friend. I suspect we'll be toasting each other from the Grail soon.
I can't wait.
Take care for now.
You silly mutt.
happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
What kind of grapes do you...
Monastic.
I meant,
You don't know much about grapes, do you, lad? There are many other types of grapes than just white and red. Here on the slope, it is mainly red St. Laurent. But the white Riesling thrives here too, mainly on rocky soil. Personally, I have nothing but praise for it.
How are you doing here?
What can I say? It's work. We have to care for the grapes every day. So we're in the vineyard for... This year it looks like a particularly good... If we don't get any heavy rain, the monastery... See you soon, my friend. You can't be here. Next time, don't come in here without permission.
The view from here is nice, though.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you.
Good boy. Good boy.
Oh, you pooch.
Hey there, youngster! It's good to see you again.
Likewise. What can I do for you?
If you lend me a little time and a listening ear, I have another riddle for you. Happenstance has thrust.
So, what's it gonna...
If you can spare a while, I have another riddle for you. A trickier one.
Tell me where you're from.
Ah, right. I'm sort of from...
And where did your journey begin?
Believe it or not.
Do you really just wander the world?
Aye. But so far...
A harder riddle, you say? Let's hear it then.
That first riddle was just a test. Just to practice. How about a wager? To make it more interesting. Even a poor vagrant like me has to eat. What do you say?
Why not? I'm happy to bet.
Listen carefully. Once upon a time there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Tell me the riddle again.
Once upon a time there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Tell me the riddle again.
Once upon a time there was a fool of a farmer. And, Good man that he was. Whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
30 groschen.
No, that's not it. But don't dismay. Better luck next time.
I think I'll be off.
God be with you.
There now. Quick!
You're new here, right? Can I have a word? God bless.
Guten Tag. Bier ist einfach Bier.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Hey, Youngster, can I have...
Heute ist ein wunderschöner.
I apologize. Guten Tag. Wie geht's, mein Freund?
What's new around here?
Did you hear there was a forest fire outside Old Kutna?
No, I didn't. I'm not from round here.
We were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. And with the town being so close, it could have been even worse. Und das ist alles, Junge.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Good day.
Good day.
There now.
Good day to you.
It still hurts.
Grüß Gott.
What's that you got?
Come here.
Go! Quick!
You silly doggy.
Lacho Jives. Sorodes more.
Are you in charge of the black market with horses?
Black market with horses? I am Boyar Stoya of Mondra, and my brother Mikol and I have been commissioned by King Sigismund to deal with the administration of equine matters, valid for Kuttenberg and its surroundings. Mangones officia, also known as Ars Mangonica, is otherwise banned in Hungary and Bohemia. Our job is to wipe out unnecessary trading in times of war.
And what does it involve? Being a horse trader in the region?
Hungary, Transylvania, even our King Sigismund himself. We buy selati as well as redari, meaning both riding and work horses. But due to the Emperor's current situation, we don't have as many groschen as when the city first came under siege.
Can I acquire a horse?
Not usual, but as I am sure you know, Bohemia has been... Stables are demanding higher and higher prices for horses. But with Emperor Sigismund's blessing, I can offer Equus Magnus to knights who can't afford their full price. Which means that for a small fee, I can tame any horse you bring to me and teach him to call you master.
I see. If I wanted something like that, where should I bring the horse?
Bring him over here to the flag.
I'll keep that in mind.
Everything all right, eh?
Ja! Die!
Quick!
My God.
A caravan attacked so close to the city. It really isn't very safe around here. What is it, Mutt?
Aye, it had some kind of funny name. Why, you know the place? What's going into you? What's your problem? I can fucking tell when you've got a problem. So spit it out.
Stay. Here, mutt.
Are you yanking my pizzle? I loved you, you bastard. Ah, fuck. The best of us always go first. fuck.
Keep following. You've got to be
I'll
kidding.
drink to you tonight, friend.
I loved you, you bastard.
Kurva!
Oh, why do we even do this?
The best of us always go first.
Ah, Duppelinelli. Yeah, you'll get used to it. You really didn't deserve this.
I loved you, you bastard.
I'll drink to you tonight, friend.
God damn it. This wasn't supposed to happen. That fucking murderer.
No!
Rest of us always go first. I loved you.
I'll
you
drink to you
bastard.
tonight, friend. Oh, why do we even do this?
Huh. Strange. I heard something. Ah, to hell with it.
I'll drink to you tonight, friend. I loved you, you bastard. Oh, why do we even do this?
I must be mad.
I loved you, you bastard.
Huh. Strange.
Oh, you shit! I'll drink to you tonight, friend.
Eh? You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! To arms! Show your stuff! Yeah, fuck that!
I heard something. What the?
Oh, shit. Huh? I heard something. I must be mad. What the?
Huh? What the fuck? Intruder! Get over here! Where are you? Where are you, you fucker? Dumpling deli. I loved you, you bastard. I'll drink to you tonight, friend.
I'll drink to you tonight, friend.
Bastard! We're under attack! Show your stuff!
Ah, fuck. Eh? Huh. Strange. I must be mad. What? Attack! Help us! Ha!
I'm all yours.
Ha! Bad luck!
True blood!
Huh? What the fuck? Intruder! Get over here!
Show yourself!
Get yourself, aren't you? Attack! Come and help us! Come on then! I'm all yours! It's a slaughter! No!
Scum!
Ha!
What do you want?
Fucker!
Eh? Huh. Strange. Huh. I must be mad. What?
Capitale. The best of us always go first.
Come here! Come here! Here you go. Take it. Here, Mutt. There now.
Avarde, Salmore.
I have a horse for you.
What are you looking to do with him?
I want to exchange it for silver.
Let's see. As is customary, this is my offer.
Sounds good to me. It's a deal.
Here are your groschen. In the name of Emperor Sigismund, I thank you. We'll take it from here.
Go! God! Go! Quick! God! God! Go! What? Hey, you! Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar? Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry, Scallis.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Scalets, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
You roam the world challenging random passers-by to duels.
Exactly.
Is that how you make a living?
Ah, no. I move from village to village, and people pay me for whatever they happen to need. Sometimes I'm asked to lug some stuff. Other times I guard a caravan. Occasionally I get to intimidate wretches who refuse as long as I'm getting paid.
You enjoy scaring people in debt, huh?
I've nothing against them. I get after that. It's none of my concern.
A mountain of muscle for sale.
Exactly. And there's no harm in pitting your... So, what do you...
What are the rules?
I have two. 1, always put some money down. 2, don't get killed.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace, whatever.
A shield?
Yeah, sure. Just a fight. We stop when one of us is ready to drop.
All right. Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I can tell you how to improve your stamina. How about that?
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win. Wanker! Oh, shit! What the?
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. So, you wanted to know about stamina. It's a good idea to start by limbering up and stretching your body a bit. Then you won't strain your muscles as often. This may sound like cheap advice, but it's not something that should be underestimated.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks.
Greetings to you.
I'd like a beer.
Herzlich willkommen.
What's going on around here?
I heard that a Ritter was staying in the Belani Inn. Apparently his name is Posey, and he's looking for brave Soldaten for an expedition. So try to go and see him. Und viel Erfolg. And if you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krishan?
Ist hier in der Festung. In the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. He is a mountain of a man. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people. Most recently, a local herdsboy.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep, so they killed him and the rest of his flock and all.
That really happened?
Just on the other side of the stream here. Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you simply keep away from the place.
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about them?
Because even though they are certainly deserters, they still were. Und das ist alles.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper. I'm looking for someone. His name is Raniek, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken, and I'm still feeling...
This drunk Pole, was his name Adder, by any chance?
Ja, Adder. They say there's a whole Geschichte behind it.
Aye, I know it. I'd like to know where he is now.
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Do I have to make you say it? How does...
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she...
So Adder took the opera...
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Where can I find this Raniek?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to... But a bunch of Kerler from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin.
And do you know where I could find these men from Bilani?
In Bilani, I reckon.
Thanks a lot, I suppose.
Tut mir leid. I can't really... If I were you, I would ask the Bilani innkeeper.
I should ask the Bilani innkeeper about the...
Ja, Spieler from all around meet at his inn.
Why would they pay for Raniek?
I do not think so. Maybe they just felt they played a lot themselves. But you could see that Raniek just could not stop.
I'll be on my way. And thank you.
Nichts zu danken.
not.
Well, I'll be... Barra! What are you doing here?
So it is you. What a coincidence. Can you believe I run the baths? I own this place.
I'm glad to see you healthy and in one piece.
And how else should I be?
Let's not get into it. I'm just glad you're all right. And doing well. Somebody up there must like you a lot.
And you as well. It looks like you've also done well since we last met. And since you're already here, would you like to bathe?
So how are you doing? How's business?
We're starting small. I've only got 2 girls here, but we're doing pretty well.
Oh, maybe over time you'll be able to expand the baths.
Don't worry, all in good time. We've already got it figured out. First, I must buy another tent to put a bed in. For now, the innkeeper's letting us use a room, but I'd like to keep an eye on the courting.
And what do you have in mind then? An infirmary?
We'll see. We could use a sawbones, or at least a barber. And if the Lord provides, maybe even a hired hand to cut wood, fetch water, and take care of the guests' horses.
Didn't you say you were headed to the city?
I did, but I didn't last long.
City life didn't live up to your expectations?
Well, let's just say my cousin didn't greet me as enthusiastically as I'd expected. Her husband, on the other hand, was happy as a pig in shit to see me.
And your cousin was jealous?
As a shrew, I quickly came to the conclusion that nothing good awaited me there.
And how did you end up here?
When I was in the city, I heard the baths were cramped, expensive and dirty. So I thought, why not do it like in Jelioff? Have a tavern and baths in one place. I don't know whether Wolfram took liking to me or my idea, but he let me stay. So I got the first tent and tub, and it gradually grew into this. You really don't want to give it a try?
I need a bath.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
That was nice, wasn't it? But anyway, I have to get going. The mistress is still angry about last time.
Do I look like I need a bath?
No, that's not what I meant. But if you're not in a rush, don't worry, you won't regret it. Our prices are more than attractive and my girls have golden hands.
You sound like a real hawker. You nearly convinced me.
So you'll stick around for a while after all?
I'll have a look at your wares.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
This is the third time you've asked for me specifically.
I'm not one
What's that you got? Yes? Hmm? Go!
Ave Maria.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Christ, is that really so? He's going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
I heard you had some affairs with the Pole.
I beg your pardon? Did the innkeeper tell you that? That lying old bastard?
So it's not true?
Of course it's not. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table, and I couldn't wake him up. So I got up and went home alone. Adam must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk, and since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground and started snoring.
And what happened then?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. I just left him sleep there till morning. That's when my husband returned. And when he found him, he threw a fit. He thinks I had something with Ada. Me! Me, who has been loyal to him all these years. If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Ada was still dead drunk in the morning.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice. Is that bruise from the butcher?
He doesn't mean it. He just doesn't know what he's doing when he's angry.
And where will I find your husband, Ada, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
You said others went with your husband.
Aye, some men.
How many of them?
How should I know?
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldiers.
That sounds like even more trouble.
Please, tell me my old man put them up to it. It's not their fault.
Don't worry. If I can, I want to settle this peacefully. I'll at least give you something for the pain. Here you go. A potion for the pain. It should help you quickly.
Thank you.
I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up, please. Take care, my friend.
Quick! Ka!
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły, niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumours in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
I saw that mark you left on your wife's face. That was no accident, was it?
What are you on about?
You'll raise your hand to a defenceless woman, but you need a whole gang to take on a man.
That's got fuck all to do with you.
Trembling already, coward? Forget about all this. Go home and take your friends with you. And if I find out you've even looked at Ava the wrong way, you get me?
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Chwała Polsce, kurwy! Jebać was!
He's twitching too much. I'll have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Kurwa!
Soon he'll be dead. Right.
Kurwa!
Dirt. Just let him chew.
O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko.
Absolute saint.
Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kruciochwiku. O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać, aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody, daj mi jakąś broń.
Brony... What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon? You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa!
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
No gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na te gębusie. Czyż widziałeś kiedykolwiek człowieka bardziej miłującego pokój?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job. I'm not giving you anything. You can murder whoever you want in the Devil's Den, but now we need to go.
Ależ z ciebie jest cipa, wiesz? Gdyby to był Janosz, ten by mnie tak nie zostawił. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
Janosz? You mean Janosz Uher?
No Janosz! W Myskowicach go schwytali.
You mean Miskovic? Janosz is in Miskovic?
Tak, w Myskowicach.
Fantastic. I'll go and get him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den in no time.
Ale do diabła, pojmali go!
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find him. You go to the Devil's Den.
No dobra. Ale tylko tego nie spierdol, kurwa.
I say we should have castrated them.
Give me a breath.
Hell. Oh, you... Ooch.
Come here.
What good's a boat to you, for God's sake? What a waste of...
Christ almighty. He was murdered. Quick! Ka! Ka! dick!
Nice try, you horse son. Expect that, you bastard!
Slice him up! Good, good. Oh my Come on then!
What? You fucked up now, arsehole.
Ha! I'm all yours! Ha! You're no match for us, fucker! Take that, you shit! Ha! Nice.
Get over here! 1, 2...
All right. Just pretend I was never...
Are you still staring? Are you trying to piss me off?
Fuck off before I kill you. Come on.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Here you go. Take it. Look what I have for you.
What the? Come to take us out, have ya? No! No, you don't! Die, you swine! Right between the eyes.
I'll show you. Attack! Come and help us!
Sit. Stay.
What the? Scram!
Aye, come here.
Aha!
I'll miss you, my friend.
Ah, Duffman Deli.
Everyone here! We've got a pest here!
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder! I'll drink to you tonight, friend.
Why do we even do this?
loved you, you bastard.
Ah! In God's name! I feel quite hot.
Volley, you've got to be kidding.
Ah, fuck.
Everyone here! We've got a pest here!
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit. Attack! Come and help us! Everyone here! We've got a fest here! What a night.
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder!
Intruder! Get over here! Oh, yourself. Show yourself. Aha! Oh, you shit! Fuck you, whoreson.
Alert! To arms!
Heal. Mutt!
Good boy. Good boy.
Here, Mutt. Here you go. Take it.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. Pies! Sweet pies! Greetings, what...
I'll have a look at your wares.
Thank you, and come again, sir. Oh, bread rolls!
Pears here! Delicious, juicy pears!
Come and buy some good bread. What are you doing here?
You silly doggy.
I heard they're going to put down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade, far and wide.
That's just it. Some noble was resting under it. Not the shade.
Bread here. Rye bread doesn't spoil.
Praise the Lord.
Come and buy some good bread.
Tell me then, what did he give you for?
Hail Mary. Good day to you. What would you like?
Show me your wares.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Who's there?
You can't be here.
Are you really going to make me look for you? And for such a trifle,
See?
no less?
It didn't even hurt.
Like that?
Here, mutt.
What's this? I'll take a look. There's nothing written about it here.
What's that possible?
I reckon nobody wrote it down.
God bless. I told you to write everything down.
I try, but I forget most of it by the time we get back.
I saw that firm hand of yours.
Are you the builder of the local fortress?
Nun, sonst wäre ich ja nicht hier. What would you like?
I was interested in your building. Must be awfully difficult to think up and calculate everything correctly, eh?
Ja, das ist nicht einfach. But we are not building a cathedral. Unfortunately, this is just an ordinary pile of stones with a little mortar added to it. Mehr auch nicht.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
I'm sorry.
That mane.
What's going on around here?
If you're a good Kraftkirche an was look.
And where am I?
Ist hier in the local fortress. Zum Abschluss, I have some. It isn't easy to. A bunch of blackguards. They rob and.
I came across him. A complete massacre it was.
Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you
I know who you're talking about, but why doesn't the local bailiff do anything?
Ha, because even though they are certainly. Und das ist alles.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper.
The dice are falling my way today.
Show me. Look what I have for you.
Here, mutt.